What's going on, everybody? We're going to jump into a little bit of Loan Shark. Test out the stream. Hap! Welcome. Sorry, I haven't figured out. I have too many chat windows right now. We're going to play a couple of spooky games. I want to test the stream. It's a new setup. Cool to see everybody here. If you want to hang out for a little bit. What are we playing? Loan Shark. Love the intro. Thank you. I do too. It's my favorite thing. Hopefully my mic's loud enough. This is the first ever house robe stream. I am in my house robe. Let's see here. Grim Ventures with V Live is back. This is a test stream. It won't be too long, but hopefully it'll be cool. Let's see. Boom, let's get the game in here. How about that? All right. Love this intro. It's so good. All right. I'm going to try to get my chat stuff organized. Boom. Newbie boy, hello. How are you? That intro is my favorite thing I've ever made. It just gets me hyped every time. Yeah, let me get all this chat organized. I have too many windows. Just give me 1 second here. So much stuff going on. Oh, God. Audio but no video, huh? That is weird. Okay, we're good then. It's working everywhere. It's working everywhere. Came out sick. Thank you. I appreciate it. It is so... I don't know. I don't think I've thought about updating stuff and changing stuff and doing something different, but every time I see it, I'm like, God, it's so good, dude. I love it. It just... I was inspired by, like... I don't know if you've ever seen Ernest Scared Stupid, but that old school intro, I'm Abomination, as a music video, kind of reminds me of the same thing, and I just love that. I don't know, there's just a couple elements in there I really liked, so it was cool. It came out really good. I'm scared to change it because I don't know if I could top it. Maybe I could, but who knows. Alright, guys. It's time to play some Loan Shark. Welcome to the first House Robe stream. It's not going to be very long, but we're going to have some fun. We're going to play some games. We're going to see what's going on. Just behave yourself and chat, you know, don't say anything too crazy, alright? We're running by the seat of our pants here. Alright. Hopefully you can hear the game. Everything should be coming through now. I've seen this floating around. I've seen a couple clips, you know, whatever. It's supposed to be scary. We'll see about that. I don't believe it. New debt. Wait, is this a controller-only game? This controller-only? The Loan Shark lent you a pile of money. Okay. Now he wants it back with interest. You have to work. All night. Every night. You have no choice. Your debt is... What is that? Fish as much as you can. It is a controller game. Or maybe it's because my Xbox controller is connected to it. This is a little slow, but I think we can handle it. So we just go fishing? Do we have anything? Gutting board. Okay, so we actually get to cut the fish up and stuff. Box of fish. I don't really know how to do this. Oh, okay. We just cast it out there. It's not going very deep, is it? I can't tell. What's the eyeball about? We got a bite! Snag on that. There you go. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay. Oh, do we tap it before it's high? I think that's what we're supposed to do. I can't tell. That's what she said. I don't know what I'm doing. No! Reel it in. Recast. Recast. How do I... Reel it in. Guys, I have no idea what's happening right now. I have absolutely no idea. I think I'm reeling it in, actually. Yeah, I think I am. Okay. What are you doing, recasting? No. No! Okay, I have to not tap it when I'm out of the water. Okay. Can I look at controls, please? Of course not. Alright, well... Some lovely music we got going on here. Send it! So I think we're supposed to reel it in on low tension, not on high tension. So far I've only used one button this game. Oh, you know you want it. Come snag that up. That's a big boy right there. I'm just tapping away. I don't really know if that's what I'm supposed to be doing, but that's what I'm doing. We're reeling it in, so... God. This is the first fish. It's already pretty difficult. Can we just hold it down? Oh, I think we can just hold it down. Yeah. Okay. So when it goes low, that's when we pull it in. How is he getting out of there so fast? Okay, I think I see. When it's at high tension, we gotta kind of hold it there. Atlantic cod. Well, this is a pipsqueak. Female can lay millions of eggs. That was only 40 euros. You have to gut it first. Okay. Let's clean it up, huh? It's my trusty knife. That's exactly how you do that. Alright, let's put it away. Box of fish. This is going to take forever. Let's send it at the moon. Let's see. Send it. I feel like my casting sucks. I'm just being honest. I feel like my casting sucks right now. Come get it. Come snag it up. He looks a little bit bigger. Oh yeah, easy catch. Look at that. I didn't even read the stats. Didn't even read it. Like he owes me money. Alright. This is gonna take a long time to make some money back. Pretty decent cast, I guess. Too close. Never mind. I don't know how to get a good long... That's not that good either. Wait, we got some eyes on it. Never mind. Okay. Oh, I see. You need to hit the green. Okay, gotcha. We got some eyes. We got some eyes on it. Oh, this is ugly. This guy's ugly. Reel it in. Keep that tension high. There we go. I think we're getting him. Yeah, I think we got to keep it higher. He's going to get away. Dude, he's just trekking along. Reel him in. Oh, it's over. I don't even know what this is. It has only one eye. 5,000? Oh yeah, we have to gut it first. Duh. But that hurts. Get it off. You've caught me. I'm a magic fish. I can't leave until I've repaid my debt. Private property is sacred, and now I belong to you. This is the beginning of your fairy tale. Want to see how it goes? What do we think? What do we think? What do you guys think? Hmm? And turn the page. All right. Oh, hello. Caglioso? Magic fish, sea vet, and giver of advice. When someone young like you catches me, they deserve a reward. It's the only way I can free myself. And I'm not talking about a bouquet of flowers. My dear angler, I bring you prosperity. Now I'm gonna open my mouth. Hold up. Wait a minute. Inside you'll find a tiny little eye. It's mine. Fell out a long time ago. It might look like the fish waste to you, but it's a powerful artifact. Hook it on your line like bait. Damn, you wear it well. I thought I popped that fish eye into my own eye for a second. Alright, let's see what happens here. He promises some good returns, so... That's a pretty decent cast, 17. Oh, it's like an actual full-on eyeball. Oh, I just sold so bad. Come snag it. Oh yeah. I think we got the pattern locked down now. Oh yeah, this is easy. Easy money. Might take us a while, but... Red eye. 277,000! He wasn't lying. You wasn't lying, dude. I'm just gonna ignore that. Completely normal. No big deal. Nice, huh? The scales of that fish, pure gold, worth as much as it weighs. This was my reward for a top-notch angler like you. Now we're even, and I'm free. So I'm taking back my... Well, hold up! As much as I'd love to leave it with you, it's my property. Private property, it is sacred. Look, not to pry, but I've seen you fishing here for weeks now. Day and night. And you get it. You're working this hard because you have to, right? Money troubles. That's none of your fish business. Okay? But yes. I knew it. I've got an eye for this kind of stuff. My boy, that's a shame. If only we had met earlier. I would have given you advice, helped you out. Alright, I'm off. If you ever need help, ring that nice bell hanging behind you and I'll come by to check on you. Okay. Goodbye. That is loud. That is so loud. I'm coming. You angler, you recognize me, right? No. So that's how it is. We're only friends when I have to lend you money for your little boat. When it's time to pay back, you act like nothing's wrong. Whatever. I know you're out fishing again tonight. Good on you for working hard. But it's been too long. Return to port. Pull in the oars. What? All the money. 45 minutes. How am I supposed to make 700,000 in 45 minutes? Fish! Yeah, I need some goldfish. What, you gave me enough? No. He wants all his back tonight. Yeah, he wants all his money back. You know a thing or two about fishing for sure, but when it comes to money, you're clueless. Look at the mess you're in. I'll lend you the eye, enough so you can nearly pay off your debt, but I'm not doing it for free. I see you've got a nice crate of beer. Bring me one. A cold bottle of beer. Salt water leaves your throat sore. All you want's a beer? Just some... Oh, y'all are getting sued. Finally. Can't take it anymore. I have to drink it now. Open it and pour it into my mouth. Sure thing. I trust you. Nice and cold, just how I like it. You're better as a waiter than an angler, I guess. Okay. Thank you for the eye. Take good care of it, it's just a rental. Okay. Okay. You just gonna hang out? Okay. Let's send it over here, maybe. Oh, that was a bad cast. That was a... Are you swimming backwards? Let's reel it in. Let's reel it in. No, I didn't mean to do that. Actually a decent cast though. I'll reel it back in. What is that? Oh, he's only 6 meters away too. We got him. We got him already. Oh, yeah. Oh, shoot! No. Dude, that shark was so close. Alright, this is going to be it. I wonder if I need to angle it up a little bit higher. I mean, we're 20 meters out. What is that? That is a goofy looking fish. That is such a goofy looking fish. Looks like a... What do you call it? It looks like a swordfish kind of, but... Just a touch of the downs maybe. scared to lose it. I need to get some money. We're running out of time. Barracuda. I mean, that's not bad. 300,000. The eye doesn't belong to the fish. I think I read that right. I don't know. We done here? All right, I'm gonna fish some more. We got a lot more left to go here. What is that? What is that? What is that voice? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure I heard a voice right there. Oh, he's got to be worth some money. 284,000. You can't escape debts. Okay. I'm starting to get a little worried that we may be in over our heads here. Reynolds over? What? What do you mean I have 400,000 left? It's me, angler. Change of plans. You have to bring me double the amount. Okay. How about no? I asked for as much as I want. I also have debts to pay. Listen, I know it's a bad situation, so you might want to, I don't know, run away. Weigh anchor. You may run away, but your debt stays, and I'd have to go ask for the money from people you know. Oh my God, they're threatening me. People don't even know what you've gotten into. Imagine their faces when they hear the doorbell and they find me. If they don't have the money either, things get really bad. You want it to go like that? I don't enjoy being threatened, but I mean, I can't double what we got right now. Oh yeah, it's over 1 million, right? Dude, there's no way. No. Hope you're sailing towards the harbor. I'm hearing a lot of waves right now. Well, there's no way we're gonna get 1 million. So I'm gonna call the fish back. What was that? Caluso? Can't really do anything without me, can you? How much of that debt is left? A lot. I've met hungry sharks, but yours are starving. How'd you even rack up that much debt? For this crappy boat, no offense, but come on, you seem like a sharp one. Now I realize you have no clue how to work in the business. You did everything wrong. Do you agree? I mean... Do you agree? Sure. Yeah. Yes, I did everything wrong. Exactly. You reeled in Cagliuso here only by sheer dumb luck. Go on, say it. I fished you up by sheer luck. Now we can get down to business. Okay. Debt isn't something we fix over a couple of beers, but since I pity you, here's an offer. I'll sell you my eye. Just think, endless golden fish. Pay off your debts tonight, become a millionaire by morning. But in return, I want something valuable. Something like your eye. I know you're thinking how gross that is, but I don't make the rules. I run a free enterprise, not a charity. And private property is sacred. It should be valued. Besides, you're the one who got yourself into debt. You've already got the gutting knife. Think about it, no rush. We've got all the time in the world, right? I mean, it doesn't seem like a bad deal when you think about it, really. I mean, you just lose an eye, you still got another eye, so... I thought about it. Best investment you can make in this life. Okay, well, I agree. What do I need to do? Oh, I gotta get the knife. Oh, I gotta cut my own eye out? That's kind of crazy. Sure. Great. Here you go, bud. You did the right thing, trust me. Here's my eye. No, your eye. Let's see what it looks like. Oh. Oh. What a nice shiny new eye. Smile, you can pay off all your debt now. I'm staying here with you. Can't do it alone, that much is clear, right? I don't think I need you here, to be honest. I'm just gonna stay silent. Really won't learn your lesson. Huh? Dang it, dude. I'm trying to get over 20. I'm trying to get over 20 meters there. What's up with that, dude? Huh? Nothing weird, huh? That's normal. That was a good one. That was a good cast there. I'm looking. Hey, it looks like a normal fish. It's the same one we've had before, I think. I think it's the same one we had earlier. Come on. Oh, we're right there. No, we're right there. Dang, 276,000. I mean, it's a drop in the bucket, but it is what it is. This game is bizarre right now. Alright, I guess we send it back out. Oh, that was perfect. Ooh, almost hit 30 that time. That looks like a lot bigger. There's always a bigger fish. I mean, I'm not reeling this in. We got a good cast here. Oh, yeah, he looks golden. Look at that. All these fish are gold now? Come on, bring it in. Bring it in. Easy, easy. What happens if you catch the shark? I don't know. You can't escape the loan shark. Dude, your face is freaking me out, bro. You need like you need a hat. That's what you need, a hat and some facial hair or something. You gotta hide that bulging eye. Just from one friend to another, you need to do something about that. Watching you fish, really wonder how you thought buying a boat was a good idea. I mean, you know, you fish like crab, right? Okay. Like Ceruzo. He was just like you. I mean, you know what? I think you want another one of these? Nope. Can I drink it? Sure can. Let's knock a couple of those out. At this point, I think we need at least 2. Alright, let's send it again. The shark was like over here. That's not a bad cast. Give me the shark, dude. Yeah, all the fish are gold now. I wonder what happens if you just turn him down and don't do any of this. You just go straight for the hard work angle. Which I don't think it's possible to get that much in as little as 40 minutes. Everything's around like 284,000. The eye belongs to Ceruzo. Hold on. Hey, Ceruzo had your same attitude. You think you're owed everything. Never willing to listen, to learn from those who really know stuff. And look how you end up, in the jaws of the loan shark. I think you got some things you need to spill about this Ceruzo dude. How'd you end up with his eye anyway? Reel it in! Reel it in! I did not like that. He could have just yeeted us like a ping pong paddle. Or whatever those bouncy paddles are with the string on. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. What are those paddles called? Ceruzo wants his eye back. Okay, so Ceruzo's the giant. Why is his eye so small? This dude's taking forever. Unbelievable, you did it. Did we? You have all the gold you need to pay off your debt. If I were you, I'd run to the cabin and start the engine right now. There are people on the ground waiting, but always remember, if you have a problem you don't know how to solve, if you don't know what to do, ring the bell and I'll come help you. I don't see how you could screw things up again, but you've shown me more than once tonight that you're not exactly sharp. Okay, listen, this is not my fault. Still haven't shown up. Be honest, do you have that money? Well, I guess I have to say yes. Push the engine to the max, teleport yourself here, teleport the money for all I care. I don't want this to end badly, I really don't. So be on time. We still got 20 minutes though. Right, he said we had 45 minutes to get back. We got plenty of time out here. I mean, we could get some. Why should we settle with just the debt? We could just make some money. I mean, what could go wrong here? That's right. That's a cool 200,000 right there, just waiting. 15 meters away. Pull this sucker in. We'll have a little bit of extra cash on us. Boom. What? You'll end up at the bottom of the sea. Where's my goldfish? There's only 100 something euros or whatever. Excuse me? Can you gut the fish? Was it 2008 or 2011? Huh? What was that? 2011. I've been thinking about Ceruzo, that angler I told you about. You should know Ceruzo was buried in debt too. Actually, you know what? Let me tell you a story. Story time? Dude, we got 20 minutes. I'm not going to be rude. Once upon a time, there was Ceruzo. He was a young man. He wanted to live off the sea and fish, but he wasn't born into a rich family. He couldn't just buy a boat with his own money, so he went to work for a rich captain. But according to Ceruzo, that captain was useless. He's captain only because he was born rich, Ceruzo used to say. In the end, he quit. He wanted to do things his way, to captain his own fishing boat. He had no money, but he had a friend who could lend him some. A loan shark. So he went into debt. What do you think of Ceruzo's choice? Quitting because he worked for an idiot. I don't know. I'll help you figure it out. With the loan shark money, Ceruzo finally bought his own fishing boat. A piece of junk like yours, just to be clear. But he was so happy. Too bad reality caught up with him fast. Being captain of your own boat has its honors, but mostly its burdens. Ceruzo had no more set hours, no more steady paycheck. The loan shark, though, was always on time, demanding payments. Too bad the fishing season didn't go well. That's the sea. One day it fills your nets, the next it pisses in your face. I would know, I'm a sea veteran. Even Ceruzo's former captain knew it. He was rich, so he didn't care about a bad season. Ceruzo, he never saw it coming. He didn't make a dime. He kept piling up debts just to keep his boat. Ended up working like a slave all day long, every single day, until one night he caught me. Man, he was so proud to have me on his stupid hook. Thought I was some rare catch. I bought my freedom with a golden fish. Ceruzo wanted more. Made a trade, then another. Fish after fish, he was willing to give me more and more. He just didn't get the value of things. In the end, he even sold me his eye. The same eye you've got on your line. You said it was yours and you lost it. But it was mine. Ceruzo sold it to me fair and square. It was my property. One last question. Who was the fish caught on the hook that night? Me or Ceruzo? Ceruzo. Just kidding. No need to answer. Fairy tale's over. So what favor do you need this time? Why are you invisible? Deliver all the golden fish to your loan shark on time? You didn't think about deadlines. Kid, this job's not for you. I can deliver the fish, but that'd be a real miracle. I want your boat. Doesn't feel good hearing that, huh? But seriously, why do you care about that piece of junk? You've got my eye. Tomorrow he'll be sitting by the sea, catching enough gold to buy 5 boats. I see what he's doing now. Come on, I'm helping you out. This little boat isn't even worth the upkeep. Do yourself a favor, sell it to me, then clear your debt. Just like Ceruzo did. How about no? Think it over. I can wait, and I will. But you know it's your best interest. Don't chicken out now. You just wasted 5 minutes telling me that story. Oh, I thought that was the shark for a second. I mean, he looks gold. Oh my god, I thought I lost it for a second. What? I thought that was a different fish. Okay. I can't believe I sold that one. I didn't even see how much it was. It's not even giving me money. Okay, we got 20 minutes left. I don't see, You gonna sell me this rust bucket and get yourself out of this mess? Why would I do that? No. How about we just go back to port? Right, because if we go back... I don't know what to do here. Okay. Let's give it one more cast. That was bad. That was so bad. Yeah, there he is. Oh, he's pretty big, actually. That's a good-sized fish right there. There's no saving you anymore. I'm so lost. I want to catch the shark. What do we do? Do we sell him the boat? Just see what happens. Okay. Good for you. Fish delivered. You made it, angler. You don't need me anymore. Goodbye. He did something with that fish. He didn't bring it where he's supposed to take it. Angler, I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad I lit that fire under you. Where did you get the suitcase full of gold? And you leave it to me without even showing up. Debt settled. You made it. Get back here right away. We gotta celebrate. Well, that was easy. No! Oh my God. There must be some misunderstanding. Where do you think you're going with my boat? You forced me to have my associate smash your engine. That's not very professional of you. What have I always told you? Private property is sacred. Well, now you're on my property. I'm not public transportation. You owe me something in return. What can you offer me? You're not getting my other eye, dude. How about a beer? A beer. Pay me back for hauling you to shore? Give me a break. I figured you didn't know the true value of things, but now you're just ridiculous. Sorry, that's not gonna happen. What a night. I got every satisfaction I wanted from you, just in time, too, since my associate was getting impatient. He couldn't resist coming near the boat. He was itching to. Before we say goodbye, one last question. Do you get the moral of the story now? Not just Ceruzo's. Yours, too. What we do? Because I'm about 2 seconds away from making him fish paste. This guy played us the entire time. He knew the shark. He's working with the shark. I understand the story. I feel like if we smash him, the shark's just going to eat us. Yes, I understand the story. You always learn too late. Crushed by the dreams you brought with loan sharks' money. Loan sharks like your so-called friend at the docks. Loan sharks like me. Yep. I knew that was going to happen. And we're screwed. Cool. I thought we were doing honest business. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I can move. Hold up. Oh my God! Poor Italy, are you listening? It happened again. It happened again! Off the coast of one of our most iconic tourist hotspots, an angler has vanished, boat and all. Sound familiar? Maybe because it's the 12th disappearance in 20 years. Like always, he just quit his job and went independent. Not great with numbers either. Rumor he is the guy borrowed from the mob to buy a boat. Oh, great. Our brave angler disappeared into thin air. Authorities think this guy may have had a health issue and drifted off. But if you ask me, this guy bailed on the debts and left the poor family drowning in crap. Meanwhile, poor Italy, you're just a little poorer today. Tens of thousands of euros are being poured into searching for this so-called missing person. Tens of thousands. All that cash wasted on some dummy who's almost certainly sipping a cocktail on some tropical beach. Why don't these kids just go work for someone who knows what they're doing? Why take a loan for a boat if you're just going to sit and drink beer? Truth is, this generation doesn't want to hustle. I say they got it coming, and I'll say this too. Get a job! Brilliant game. Brilliant game. Amazing story. Hope everybody liked that one. So silly. Well, yep, that was a lot of fun. Cool. And it just completely closes out when you end it. All right, well, you know, I appreciate that there was only one jump scare the entire game. That was cool. I'm glad they kept it pretty minimal. Didn't go overboard. Why is my Spotify not working? All right. Well, game we're about to play now for a little bit. Years ago, and I was like, man, it'd be fun to stream this and see how far we could go. Like I said, it's been years. This game is not new. It's been out for a long time. Just bear with me for a second. Gotta get this audio set up right. Change the game. There we go. All right. You might have wondered, what is prognostic? You ever seen this game? Chill game, yep. This game is really cool, and I remember it scaring me to death last time I played it. I think they give a little bit of a introduction to it. There should be anyway. But essentially, we are solving crimes using, well, magic.
I have heard how my parents died. My brother and I were sitting in a locked bedroom and could only listen. We heard the knife stabs until their screams stopped. The police decided that our parents were accidentally killed during the robbery. I never believed it. In our neighborhood, no one had any money, especially immigrants like us. After a month in the orphanage, we were picked up by the only remaining relative in the States, a woman named Randolph, a medium, our grandmother. Our mom never talked about her, and hid away her letters without opening them. I think that Mrs. Randolph thought that she cared about us. She taught us. I still remember rituals, prayers, and constant promises to reveal what happened to our parents. But later, it was always later. When will we be ready? My brother was the first one to escape. He joined the police force. I left her after. I, like my mother before, did not respond to her letters. They were just another promise to reveal some secret if I came back. When they stopped, I sighed with relief, finally. A local lawyer visited us shortly after. Grandmother was killed, stabbed with a knife. They suspect a robbery. The voices of my parents came back, and they are not alone. Our town is eating itself. Death comes for our people, for my friends. I can't take it anymore. Grandmother was trying to understand what was wrong. She tried to tell us, and I'm starting to believe her. She solved crimes. She helped the police to find the perpetrators. I have to take her place. I have to go back to her house.
Long intro, but good intro. This game is going to require some brain power. I do remember that. Okay. Go to the table, take the documents. Okay. This is our house, by the way. It's kind of stuttering a little bit. Hopefully it looks all right. There it goes. Your brother is a police officer who needs your help. Every day he will send you a new crime case. Your goal is to solve it. You can use divination rituals to uncover new clues. Once you find the culprit, fill out the report and send it to your brother. Solve the test case to convince your brother to accept your help. All right. Let's check out the case file. Personal case. Why did you come back? We've been watching this old woman go crazy through all our childhood, and now you want to take her place. What are you doing? Well, fine. Do you want me to help you? Then let's conduct a small test. Make an invocation to the souls of the dead and tell me, great seer, which of the neighborhood kids broke my window. I'll send you a description of them, just like the ones the old woman worked with. If you find out who did it, then we'll talk. One of them committed this terrible crime a couple of years ago, December 14th at 1300 in 1902. I live on the first floor in an apartment at 2 Meadow Street, and don't even think about deceiving me. I know who did it. I just want to test you out. All right. Submit the culprit dossier. Send a clue about his location at 14th of December, 12 at 1902 during the crime. And then we got a couple of kids. Okay. Dude, his eyes look kind of weird, don't they? What's up with that? That's kind of freaky. All right, so we got some information. And this is our main room right here. This is the divination room. Other divinations can only work while the ritual candle is lit. Light a candle by using instructions from the book. Hold down the right mouse button to take a closer look. Alright. Whisper of the candle, the path to the unknown. The candle is the conductor, provides contact with the spirit world. Rituals only work while the candle is burning. As soon as contact is established, the light of all the candles will change to blue. As the candle goes out, connection will be interrupted and rituals become impossible. At this moment, all candles will change their light from blue to yellow. You can find spirit candles next to the candlestick. Remove the extinguished one and light a new one to reestablish connection. So essentially, when we're doing these different rituals, we have to maintain a connection to the spirit world or whatever. And sometimes it can go bad, basically. Alright, so how do we light this? Oh, we put it there. Okay, the doors of all ritual rooms are marked with clues. Find a room with a wall map that has a symbol of a compass. Room with a wall map. It is pitch black in here. I think this is it. Yep. So we light the candles? How about we do that? In order to work with a ritual map, you need to use dowsing rods. Q to pull them out. Place the file of one of the suspects on the stand. It's located next to the map. Follow the instructions in the book. Okay. Okay, let's get this first guy out. Press tab and find out the time of the crime from the case. Enter into the calendar using the dowsing rods to check which of the guys was at the crime scene at the time. See the instruction book for details. Okay, so it was 14th of December at 1300. So that was like, what? That's 1 o'clock, right? 1902. 14th of December, 1902. Okay. 14th. Wait. 1902. That 1. That should be it, right? What was his, he lived in the first floor apartment of 2 Meadow Street. Let's see where he was at. Was he just not here? What is that? Is that a rat? Oh god, it's getting creepy already. It's like he was near, but he wasn't. 2 Meadow Street. I feel like the rods should be touching for it to count. Maybe we choose a different person. Oh. Oh. So that's where we need to be. Okay. Maybe this guy? Ooh. It's pretty locked in there. Is that Harrison? Okay, they were there. Andrew? They were also there. Jake? He was here. Okay, does it keep the flags? It does keep the flags. Okay, that's good. Uh-oh, we're losing connection. We're gonna have to go back and get the connection back. Ooh, I don't like that. I hope that was okay. Alright. Let's continue. This guy was at 4. Where are you at, Zachary? We're also here. And Patrick. So the only one that could be close was this guy. Let's see, what did he say? One of them broke my window. I'll send you a description of them. Submit the culprit's dossier, send a clue about his location. I mean, 1300 is 1, right? So it has to be him. It has to be Harrison. Because I think if we do 12... Because it says 12 right there, though. Oh, I guess that's the month it's trying to say. Okay, yeah, so I had it right. Wait, no, it should be 13. 13, not 1, dummy. Right? It was him anyway. Let's check the other ones just to be safe. Yeah, he was somewhere else. He was on the other side of town. Okay. This guy was on the northwest side of town. Jake was on the corner. So it's still Harrison. Yeah, that has to be it. Okay. 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 Okay, so the flags are what we use to add a clue. Okay, so we figured it out. Oh my god, dude, that scared me so bad. Okay. So December 14th. So why does it say... So it should be 1300. And then... Boom. There we go. Our methods are working. Who would have thought? If you're so anxious to find out what's wrong with our town, let's work on it together. Here we go. Sorry, I was trying to fix something. 1 second. Moment. Screen's going all wacky right now. There we go. Gift from God. I was allowed to take part in the preparation for a major court hearing. On the outskirts of town at 18 Barnhill Street lies the Fulton Farm, home for a closed and deeply religious family. As it turned out, they were too religious. Earlier this year, one of them murdered their youngest relative in their own home as a sacrifice. All of the Fultons now cover the murder, but only one of them made the sacrifice. I don't even know who was in the house. Try using the dowsing rods to find the murderer. Okay. Only one of them made the sacrifice. We need to figure out who was in the house and then who did the sacrifice. What do you think of this game? It's pretty cool, ain't it? Alright. So this is the victim. I don't know much about Luke. I saw him a couple of times in church. A calm, cheerful boy. It's a pity everything turned out this way. Okay, so he's got the date of death there. So that's going to be our clue or information for finding the location. We're going to have to use that date there. Alright, let's get this going. Dowsing allows you to find out the feature of a killer. Find the room marked with dowsing rods sign. Okay. Dude, this house is creepy! I think that's dowsing rod symbol. Oh my god, it scared me. Is this it? Are we here? Place the victim's case on the stand. Walk around the house. Crossing rods indicate the direction to the object. Object? Okay. It's that direction, so... Oh, it's glowing. Is it in this room? I hear it. It's so loud. You're close to the object. Memorize it and return to the dowsing rod. Is it the clock? What is that sound? I'm guessing it's the clock. I did not like that wet noise. That sounded like some hamburger helper sliding around. Or some fresh mac and cheese. I heard that door close. Okay. Decipher the meaning of the object from the instruction book and mark the killer trait in the list next to it. Okay. Memorize the object. Killer feature. Item meanings. Clothing, painting, books, fireplace, clocks. Murderer is 30 years old or older. Okay. "30 years or older." Dude, why are these doors closing by themselves? Whispers indicate that one of the mirrors has been opened. The dowsing rods point the way to that mirror. Close it as soon as possible. To get rid of the intruder. Now you're on your own. Solve the case. I don't remember parts of this game, apparently. Okay, I don't think it's going to give us another object. I could be wrong. But that's good information. 30 years or older, that's solid info. Yeah, it's only going to give us one object. Okay, Okay, we should have a little bit more time with that. I think... Oh, never mind. Speak of the devil. Snuff it out, restart it. Okay. We have the date of death. We also have the one detail. See, this makes me nervous now. Okay. So, let's see. January... So, 8, 1904, 11. January 8th. 4, 11. Excuse me? Dude, what is happening? Oh, you know what? I bet I need to take his photo off of that stand. Can I not remove it? Okay, no, there's no removing it. Okay. Alright. He's 29, so it's not him. So it has to be... She's convinced she's part of the world's first family of saints. Okay. 62 and 66. Let's see where they were. Get the rods out. Wait, what's happening? Okay, he was there. Her. She's in a completely different place. Okay, what was the address? 18 Barnhill Street. Hello? Alright. Only one of them made the sacrifice. So it had to be... Let's put Luke on there as well, just to double check. Should be the 18. Yep, okay. So it was Annabelle. Had to have been. Alright, we got that evidence. Send the killer's dossier, distinctive feature. Send the where the killer was during the murder. Time of death is marked in the victim's dossier. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Alright, let's close this so we ain't got no surprises. Okay, dossier. Annabelle. Clue was that. Murder is 30 years or older. Boom. There's a freaking gnat in here. It keeps flying around. I just heard something terrible today. I heard a woman blaming her husband for not being able to kill his own grandson. Annabelle had to do it. Had to do it herself to appease the voice of God. This case gave me an idea about death of our grandmother. The strikes of different people should be different, right? I studied the autopsy's results of our grandma and found a couple of oddities. Each stab was weaker than the previous one. In the course of the struggle, such a clear pattern is impossible. The direction of the blows also doesn't match up. They are too similar and weird. Knife strikes were aimed at the chest area, and the blade was directed not upwards or downwards, but almost perpendicular to the body. Maybe she was killed in her sleep, and the whole robbery was staged. If so, then someone was trying to disguise premeditated murder. Who wished her death? I will try to find the last people she spoke to. Alrighty. Day 2. Are you sure everything is all right? I know that night you're busy helping me, and during the day you try to open new rooms in the house, but there's a limit to everything. Maybe your hallucinations with mirrors are just a reaction to a lack of sleep. Do me a favor and go to rest as soon as you finish this case. A local school teacher died of a heart attack right in the middle of the church. This case would not interest us if the headmistress of the same school had not died of a heart attack at the exact same hour. Do you want to know about another coincidence? The headmistress corresponded with our old woman for the last several years. Autopsy has shown that they were poisoned an hour before death. Find out who did it. Okay, so we gotta figure out where the killer was during the poisoning. Okay, so it happened an hour before. Perpetrator and the victims had to be in the same place. Send 2 of his features by using dowsing on 2 victims. Okay, so, I mean, it kind of just told us it was a male, I guess. Okay, let's get the features out of the way. I think that's the best move first. Let's rock and roll. Rock and roll. Alright, Aaron? Aaron? I hear the object. It's like over here. Is it the dinosaur? It's the dinosaur. Okay, so it's a toy. Alright. Okay. So it's a toy. What does that mean? Color of the toy shows the color of the murderer's eyes. Okay. So his eyes were green, right? I mean, that was green. Okay, green eyes. Okay, let's do headmistress. That does not sound good. What is that? What is that? Dude. What is that? Clothing? What's up with the flies? I don't like this. Do not like this. Okay, so it was brown clothing. So it was clothing, color of the clothing, so the color of the hair. So it's brown. So it had to be this guy, right? Brown, green. Wait, what about this dude? Brown, blue. Okay, so this is our murderer. Okay. Now we got to find where he was, right? Put that sniffling away. Trying to do work here. Okay. So, send the killer's dossier. Mark where the killer was during the poisoning. It happened an hour before the murder. So they were murdered at the same time, correct? 1904, 28, 1300. Okay. So 13, 128, 1904. 15, 1, 28. Okay, 1904. Oh, we gotta go change the candle out. Change the candle out. Alright. I'm starting to get a little nervous here. Not gonna lie. Starting to get a little nervous. Okay, I heard you. I heard you. Nope. 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 Okay, so an hour before murder. Wait. Oh, we gotta put the thing on the stand. Not bad. They were here. Okay, they were teachers, that's right. So that's where the school is. So this is where they were at the time of death. So then we need to know, where was the killer at this time? Seven Noah Road. So then at hour 12, where was he at? The same place. Yep. Hello? Just a minute. An hour before the murder. I think had to be in the same place. Okay, we got him. We got him. Easy, easy peasy. Let's sever that connection. Alright. Our murderer is Tristan Kinnock. Okay, has brown hair, green eyes. And he was at Noah Road. What the killer was during the poisoning. Okay. There we go. Boom. Mr. Kinnock told the investigator about the school, how the school treated his son. The teachers did their best to make him quit the school. This Irish boy should know his place, and other nonsense you'll hear in old families. It all ended with the teachers persuading other children to beat him up. It worked too well, and now this boy will not be able to walk? Mr. Kinnock said that his son's future was taken away from him and he couldn't bear it. I won't say that I condone his decision, but I understand. The connection with our old woman turned out to be a dead end. It turns out she was in active correspondence with not only with the headmistress, but with several professors throughout the country. They discussed scientific issues. Okay, that was a twist. Day 3, working disagreements. An old policeman asked us for help. He used to work with our grandma, but stopped after the police cut all ties with her. If we help him, he will tell us why. This interested me, so I decided to agree. The case itself is solved. Mr. Bones, a sailor dismissed from the Navy, quarreled with his new employer over money and killed him during a scuffle. He threw the body into the basement of some abandoned house. Bones' confession is already on my desk. The problem is that the murder took place at night and Bones was drank. He was drank, so he had absolutely no memory in which cellar the body lies. The relatives of the murdered man asked to find the body for a burial. Determine the hour of death and find where the victim and Mr. Bones were at the time of the murder. If you succeed, the scalp will tell us something new about our old woman. Well, how about that? Determine location of the victim at the hour of death and determine the location of the suspect at the hour of death. Okay, this seems new. Let's pop this bad boy in here. The Will of Thanatos will help you find the exact time of death. It is located on the first floor. Okay. I'm guessing it's this one. Alright. Place the victim's case on a stand. Follow the instructions from the book. Alright, in order to determine the hour, day, and month of death, do the following. Make sure the ritual candle is lit. Put the victim's dossier on the stand. Determine the zodiac sign of the victim by using the table on the next page. Turn the wheel of Thanatos so that the black arrow points to the zodiac sign of the person. Identify the key letter of the first name. It depends on the element as described on the next page. Open the Chaldean table on the next page. Determine the key number for the key letter of the name. So many instructions here. Alright. 1 second. Alright. So... okay, we got all that. Determine the zodiac signs by using the table on the next page. Okay, zodiac signs. So what was his birthday? July 7th. July 7th. So he's water, so he's Cancer. Okay. Black arrow points to the zodiac. Cancer's a crab, right? Where's the crab? Oh, that's pretty cool. Letter of the first name depends on the element as described on the next page. Key letter of the first name. Huh? Identify the key letter of the first name. It depends on the element as described on the next page. Oh no, we got a problem. In here? It's the same mirror. Oh, it is cracked. That is not good. Not good. All right. Okay. Settle down. Okay, so the key letter of the first of the name. Third letter of the name on the first if the name has less than 3 letters. We gotta go fix our connection. We're losing connection. We ain't got time for that. That didn't sound good at all. Okay, key letter of the last name. I don't understand that. Depends on the element as described on the next page. First letter of the name. Oh, I think, okay, so A. It's a fire sign. Last letter of the name. N. N is 5. Urshon, the fourth letter of the name or the last letter if the name has less than 4 letters. Okay, so it has to be Fireson then. The third letter of the name or the first if the name has less than 3 letters. Okay, so it's a Fireson. If the surname has identical letters. Okay, hold on. If the surname has identical letters. Excuse me? Can you not do that? Okay, if the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the first one. If the surname has identical letters... Dude. I'm using all of my brain power here. If there are more than 5 letters in the surname, then the key letter of the surname is the 5th one. If not, it's the last one. The key number for the key letter. I'm so confused by this. I guess it is a fire sign because there's 2 A's. Okay. So the key letter is A. Key number is 1. Turn the wheel within it so the red arrow points to the key number, so it needs to go to 1. Okay. Oh my god, we're running out of candle again. Dude, this house is so freaky, man. Okay, I'm confused. There we go. I'm lost in this house. Alright, so turn the wheel. So identify the key letter of the last name. Depends on the element as described on the next page. Key letter of the last name. The surname has identical letters in the key letter of the surname. Is A. Turns to the key number of the surname. Wait. If not, it's the last one. So P, so 8. So I think it's 8 because the element's fire. So then we turn the blue arrow to 8. We got this right. Excuse me. Nope, I don't like that. Do not like that. Okay, so I think we got the numbers. The white icon means that death happened in the morning. The dark icon shows that it happened in the evening, so you need to add 12 to the hour of the wheel. Okay, so it happened at night. Mark down the time of death. So it was January 8th. January 8th. Hour 5. Add 12. So 18. Is that right? The year had to be 1904. Location of the victim at the hour of death. Cannot change the final hour. This is the main lesson that you should understand. We begin our existence already in the shackles of fate. Your date of death has already been determined. This method will help you to know it. It's time you'll realize that everyone is doomed. Alright, that's really encouraging. Something is happening. I don't like it. Let me fix this candle situation. Dude, what is that noise? What is this noise happening? I don't like it. Is it telling us that? I'm so confused. Okay, determine the location of the victim at the hour of death. So we didn't know when he died. That's what we were trying to figure out. That's right, okay. That's not right. What did I do wrong? Shoot. I'm not sure what I did wrong. Of death, 1904. Happened in the morning, should that happen in the evening, so you need to add 12 to the hour of the wheel. Hour is 5. But it's saying it's incorrect. Right? Oh, I'm an idiot. It should be 17, right? No, wait. No, it was 5, right? So 17. Something else is wrong. Month, day, hour. I think the names are what's getting me. Wait. It has to be water. Right? Key letter of the last name. Last letter of the name, so N. So it should be 5, I think. So I think this should be 5. Maybe I did that right. Oh wait, no, shoot. Wait. We're gonna figure this out. Okay. Oh my god, this thing is going out again. This is so tough. I'm sorry. Okay. Let's just start over. Turn the black arrow that points to the zodiac sign of the person. Okay. He is Cancer for sure. July 7th. July 7th. In there. Their first name. Depends on the element as described on the next page. So he's a water, right? That should be the last letter of the name. Is N. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if we'll make it in time. Oh god. Oh. Oh. That was almost bad. Okay, so it should be in, so it should be 5. We turn the red arrow to 5. We were doing. Okay. Everything else should be correct, right? Key letter of the last name. The surname has identical letters, and the key letter of the surname is the last one. Then it needs to be S, right? So S, so 3. So the blue arrow should be 3. And yeah, we just completely botched that, I think. Okay, so month is 1, day is 2, and the hour is 12. It's night, so it should be 24. Please tell me this is right. There we go. Okay, we figured it out. Jeez. Okay. Now we go find the location. Now we've got to figure it out. Oh, that was kind of crazy. Oh! Oh my god, my soul just left my body. That was so loud. I hear whispers. I think we're safe. Okay. So, January 2nd. It should be 24. To 1904, okay. Dude, I'm hearing voices now. I'm not liking this at all. Okay, this should be in the same place. So 6 Meadow Street. Oh my god, my soul just left my body. Oh, and it's just completely dark in here now. Okay. And the mirror just came undone. Stop that from happening. Oh, that's not good. We need to sever that connection. Oh my god. Okay. Location of the victim. Meadow Street. Location of suspect at the hour of death. Meadow Street. We checked the place she indicated and found the body, so our new friend agreed to tell us about his work with our grandma. Previously, she was often approached by local officers, and she helped them without any charge. It all ended because of the last case. She's found for them one particularly brutal gang, but they were released because of the personal order of Judge Brooks. The next day, all 12 criminals shot themselves. They said the last of them was muttering something before his death. It was something about the voice of God calling from beyond. The police didn't work with our old woman after that. Okay. Sins of the past. Whew, that last jump scare got me. Ugh. Okay. I need some water after that one. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay. Whew. The whole city knows about this case. In 1882, smugglers on a run from the Rangers hid in a house on the outskirts of the town at 1 Southway Road and killed local shepherd and his family. The case was closed many years ago. Now part of that gang has decided to move back to our town. I've already found them, and I know that almost all members of the gang were involved in that case. I don't need your help to find the guilty. On the opposite, send me the names of those who were not in that house in 1882 and the day of the murder. They will go to jail. The rest of them will meet the gallows. Okay, send the dossiers of those gang members who did not participate. They were not at the crime scene at the hour during the massacre of 1882. Okay. Let's see what we got to do now. They were not there. Okay, the whole scene knows about this case. Smugglers on the run from the Ranger hid in a house on the outskirts of town at 1 Southway Road and killed the family. Okay, I don't need your help finding the guilty. Send me the names of those who were not in that house. Okay. This one should be pretty simple, I think. This process of elimination. Okay. Let's just put him in here. So he was May 5th. So, yeah, so 5/29. $1858. Huh? Oh, it's his birthday. Duh. Date of death, 1882. Okay, so we're going to have to determine the date of death. We're going to have to determine his date of death. So we're going to have to go back and use the wheel again. Try to get it right this time. Okay. 1882, so let's go ahead and change the year. 1882. Okay, determine the zodiac sign by using the table. Black wheel, or black arrow to the zodiac sign. He's born May 29th. Okay, May 29th. May. So he's in Gemini. Air. So Gemini. It's the black one? Okay. Where's it at? Did I pass it? I did pass it. Okay. Okay. So he is a air sign. Key letter of the first name. Air. If there are more than 5 letters in the name. Wait, that's the wrong one. The third letter of the name or the first if the name has less than 3 letters. Third letter of the name. C. So 3. So turn the red arrow to 3. Okay. Alright. And then last name. He's air, so if there are more than 5 letters in the surname. There are more than 5 letters. In a second. Cover that up. More than 5 letters. Then the key letter of the surname is the 5th one. So S. S, so 3. So blue arrow goes to 3 as well. Okay, it was at night, so month was 5. Month was 5, day was 2, hour was 4 plus 12, 16. Please tell me that's right. No? What? How did I do it wrong? May 5th. Oh, he's not a Gemini. I'm an idiot. He's an Earth sign, dummy. Okay, let's go fix the candle. I read the table wrong. That does not sound good. That does not sound good. I don't like the sound of that. Please stop. What is the red symbol about? Can we light some more lights in here? Okay, so he's a Taurus. That's my bad. This one's the hardest one to get right. Okay, so black symbol to the or black arrow to the Taurus. Okay. Earth sign, 4th letter of the name or the last letter if the name has less than 4 letters. So 4th letter is H, so H is 5. So then red arrow goes to 5. Okay. And he's an Earth sign. So if there are more than 5 letters in the surname, then the key letter of the surname is the 5th one. So I. Dude, that is so creepy. So I, right? More than 5 letters, and then it's the 5th one. So it's 1. So then the blue arrow goes to 1. Okay. I think we got it right this time. Oh my god. Another mirror is opening. Oh my god, go. Oh, oh god, close it, close it, close it. Oh my god. That was not good. Okay. Alright, so month is 11 now. We're way off. No one's home. Day 12. Hour Stayed the same. Dude, how am I getting this wrong? He died in 1882. What am I doing wrong here? His birthday is His birthday is May 29th! Oh my god. He is a Gemini. Oh my god, I'm done. I'm done for. He is a Gemini. I thought it was May 5th. I'm an idiot. Third letter of the name is C. Oh my god, I had it right to begin with. So this should be 3. Here. Still 1. So 11, 20, 16. There we go. Oh my god. Shit was driving me nuts. Oh, 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 oh. Okay, so we got the date of death. Oh my god, that scared me so bad. Okay, November 20th, 1882. No, 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 no. 11, 20, 22. That's 1600. Oh my god. Oh, close it. Can't waste time getting those closed. Okay. 16. Alright, alright, alright. Now we find the location. 1 South Way. He was there. Jamie was there. Jackson was not there. Where were you at, Jackson? Oh. Where were you at, Jackson? You out of town? He was out of town. Okay, so Jackson was out of town. What about Dexter? Dexter was there. Julio. Okay, Julio and Jackson are the ones we need. Okay, we got it. They were both out of town. Oh, that was stressful. Julio and Jackson. Jackson. There they go. Well done. We'll visit them tonight. Still, it's strange that they came back here after so many years and take the risk of being executed. They're not the only ones, though. We've already arrested several wanted criminals who suddenly just showed up in our town. The new judge is tired of signing death sentences. It seems to me that we began to attract all kinds of madmen. I reckon so. Day 5, chat. Day 5. Party killer. I couldn't understand all of these terms and formulas from her letters, so I asked a local professor for help. It turns out that in his youth he studied with our old woman at the university. She had a science degree. Who would have thought? Unfortunately, this gentleman's family suffered a tragedy. His granddaughter was killed. She and her fellow students threw a 3-day party at 6 Barnhill Street, and after walking away from the hangover, they found her already cold body. The murder took place in October 1904, but we do not know the exact day. I saw how our grandmother was able to establish a connection between the killer and the victim using tarot cards. If you repeat this ritual and find the killer, the professor will help us with the letters. Now, this is the part of the game I do remember from back in the day. Alright, so we gotta send the killer's dossier, mark and send to where he was at the hour of murder. Send the result of the victim's tarot reading. Okay, so we need to probably get the date of death down first. And we don't know who the murderer was. Well, we could do the tarot card first, probably. Alright, so now we're going to the second floor. Find the tarot card room. Okay. Alright, the tarot cards reveal the connection between the victim and the killer. They're located on the second floor. I'm here. What's the book say? Sure, ritual candles lit. Put the victim dossier on the stand. Shuffle the deck until its images shine with light. Start opening the cards one by one. Watch out for the death card. If you see it, do not open further. Shuffle again and start from the beginning. Keep opening cards until you draw the justice. Open and memorize one final card after that. Find out the meaning of the card and mark the connection between the victim and the killer. Okay, so we're trying to shoot for 11. And then we need the card after 11. Please stop breathing down my neck! Alright, here we go. Shuffle them up. Put the rods away. We got the Empress. Was that 3? Justice. Okay, so this is the next one we need. The Tower. The Tower is 16. The murderer is part of the family. Okay. That is a disturbing image. Okay. Well, that eliminates Alan and Victor from possible suspects. Now we need to find hour of the murder. We know what day it was. We know what month it was and what year it was. So we go back downstairs and get to the Thanatos table. It's enough of that. Enough of that. We don't need that. Alright, let's do this. Okay. So October 1904. So we can go ahead and do that. What was October? 10? Right? No, wait. October, November, December. Yeah, it has to be 10. Alright. We got a mirror opening. Oh, is it upstairs? Oh, please don't tell me it's upstairs. Oh, no. Oh, it is. Oh, God. Can we get there in time? Oh, my God. That's not good. Wish we could repair this house a little bit so it's easy to run around in. Come on, we got this. We got this. Okay, we need the... Let's see. Birthday was September 24th. So she's an heir. She's Libra. So what's the symbol for Libra? The lawn. So Libra there. Okay, and she is a air sign. Third letter of the name. Okay, we gotta go replace the candle. Jesus. So much we have to keep up with now. Oh my god! Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh. Was that an old lady? I wonder if that was our grandmother. Okay. Third letter of the name. The first, if it has less than 3 letters. So B, so 2. So 2. So then red arrow needs to be 2. Okay. Okay. More than 5 letters in the surname. There's only 4. If not, that's the last one. So N. So N is 5. So then the blue arrow needs to be on 5. Please leave me alone here. Be gone, demon! Alright. So see, okay, day is 5. It's 5. It was at night, so the hour was 2 plus 12, so 14. Okay, thank God we got it right that time. Alright, so now we have the date of time of death. Now we need to determine... You know what? We could probably use the other table as well, get some personal traits. I don't see why not. This will help narrow it down. Wait, what? Oh, please tell me that's not upstairs. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god! No! Ah. Dang it. Oh, did it change anything? Okay, I think we just gotta start over. Okay, let's go ahead and do the tarot card. I think we have to, just to establish what we know. We're gonna move a lot faster now. We know what's up. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Draw. Justice, next card. Look at that luck. Tower, 16, family member. Boom. Okay, we're good there. We get the date of death, which was 14/5/10, I believe. So 14/5/10. Oh, we gotta put the victim card there. Got that? Okay, we're done there. Now we're gonna do the dowsing rods real quick. Boom. Is it the candle? Candle. Rods are solid. Okay. So we got nothing off of that. Alright. So we need Markinson where he was at the hour of the murder. Well, it's Jacob then, if it's a dude. Send the killer dossier Markinson where he was at the hour of the murder. Okay. She died. Let's see, 14/5/10/1904. 14/5/10. Where was she at? There, she was dead there. Either this is a mistranslation or they're just giving away that it's a man. No, he wasn't there. So was the sister? Huh? Hour of the murder. She and her fellow students threw a party, a 3-day party. After walking away from the hangover, they found her already cold body. Okay, they threw a party at 6 Barnhill Street. I'm pretty sure that's where the sister was, right? Yeah. And then he was the brother. He wasn't there, right? So it had to have been the sister. Okay. So it was the sister. So Selena did it. She was there. And the murder is part of the family. Correct? What? I just returned from a devastating conversation with the boss. Your letter didn't help us in any way, and now the father of the victims wants my blood. So then it has to be the brother. But the brother wasn't there. What am I missing here? She and her fellow students threw a 3-day party at 6 Barnhill Street, and after walking away from the hangover, they found her already cold body. Murder took place in October. Okay, let's run through everything again real fast. I don't know how we're getting it wrong. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Give us justice. Perfect. Come on. Okay, we know it's 16. We're not going to get anything off of features, so we're going to go straight to the wheel, get the date. I don't remember this one being hard. Okay, it was 14. Was it 14? 5. 10. Boom. Let me get her location at the day of death. 14. 10. I bet you this is how I messed it up. I think I did it backwards. Okay, she died at the party. But barely managed to get her tall. The girl was heartbroken. She wrote her sister, and guess what? You have something in common. She is fond of fortune telling. Where was he? He was there. The fiance of Selena Dean. He found the body. Victim's neighbor. Families are in strained relations because of the ongoing dispute over the land borders. He had no problems with Rebecca. He was next door. Okay, and then where was Alan? He was there as well. So the only person that wasn't there was her brother. Where he was at the hour of the murder. How would he have killed her, though, if he was away from her? Okay, I'm just going to put the brother in there because I don't know what else it could be. It's not making sense. Jacob. Part of the family. And he was there? That's not right either. But it said it had to be part of the family. The other two people aren't related to him. I don't know what we're doing wrong here. Just give it one more shot, maybe. Okay, let's just read this over again. Couldn't understand all the terms and formulas from her letters, so I asked the little professor for help. Turns out in his youth he studied with an old woman at the university. We don't need to know any of that. Unfortunately, this gentleman's family suffered a tragedy. His granddaughter was killed. She and her fellow students threw a 3-day party at 6 Burnhill Street, and after walking away from the hangover, they found her already cold body. The murder took place in October 1904, but we do not know the exact day. I saw how our grandmother was able to establish a connection between the killer. I mean, I don't know. Let's do it again. I don't get what we're missing here. Justice. The tower. The murderer is a part of the family. How do we... Is there no way to X these guys out? It has to be innocent. Innocent and innocent. Suspect. Make sure we don't have to do anything else with the, okay. We don't have to do anything else with this. We get the date of death. 14/5/10, 1904. Right. Yep. Ten, 1904. Then we get the location. Day 5, 10, 1904. She's there. So I wonder if she'd been dead for 3 days. I wonder if it was 3 days prior. Okay, so 3 days before that. Was she still there? No, so she didn't die that first day. She died the second day. I see. She was there the second day. He was not there the second day. So she died. Wait, no. She had to have died on the date of death. Where was he? Oh my god. I think it's upstairs. I think we're boned here. Oh my god, I think we're boned. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. This is not good. I wonder if I snuff this candle, if it'll stop them. Oh, it did not stop them. Oh, we may be boned here. Oh, we may be boned here. Oh my god. I don't know what to do now. Hey, Grandma. You just take your stroll, okay? Gonna light some candles. Don't worry about me. I'm just gonna come over here and close this up. Okay. Okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Okay, so she died on the third day. I don't think it was Jacob because he's not been around for the entire party. Wait. He was there on the 4th. Hold on. Claims you left the party on the first day. Oh, he's lying. Send the killer's dossier. Mark and send where he was at the hour of the murder. She died on the 5th. He's at the party the day before. Huh? Through a 3-day party at Barnstable and after walking away from the hangover. Okay, so maybe the 5th day wasn't the last day. It was the 2nd day of the party. He left the day before. So what am I missing here? She was there on the 3rd. She was also there on the 3rd. He was not. He was there. He was there on the 3rd. What about Sanders here? No, he was next door. So what are we missing? Okay, that's enough. Send where he was at the hour of the murder. Well, I don't get what I'm missing here. Murder is a part of the family. Did I just put the wrong evidence in? Okay, she died on the 5th at 1400. Okay. He's over here when she died. So it has to be the sister. Nope. No, thank you. So, like, what am I missing here? I don't get it. Oh, we can repeat it. I think we can repeat the tarot card thing. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Unless he's just saying do it one time. I think we can do it more than once. Wait, did I just blow that out? It's dark in here, dude. Oh my god, we're gonna lose connection. Let's go turn the candle back on. Light the candle. Okay. Nope, no thank you. No thank you. Oh! Jesus. Do we repeat? I don't think we can we? Justice. It's just giving us the tower. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing wrong here. He was the brother of the victim and lived with her. He claims he left the party on the first day. Dude, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing wrong here. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it started on the 3rd. He claims he left the party on the first day. He's not even there on the first day. He's there on the 2nd day. So he pops in and pops out. She's there. Day 3. Day 4. And she's there on the day of the murder. Family is the murder is part of the family, so it has to be one of them too. Wait, he's the fiance though. Does that count? Wait a second. Okay. He was not there. Wait. Oh, it's upstairs. Yep. Oh, please God, close it, close it. Can we get some more light in here? Okay. I mean, we've got all the information. We can just brute force it. Okay, he was there on the 3rd, 4th, and the 5th. I'm so lost as to, like, I don't know, I just don't know. Let's try it one more time with the sister. If that don't work, we'll brute force it. We'll just brute force it. She was there. Murder is part of the family. Where he was at the hour of the murder. Wait, is this a... What the hell? Okay. This might be like a misinterpretation. Okay, part of the murder, and then the 5th. Sin where he was at the hour of the murder. Is that talking about the brother or the murderer? That was it. So I must have put the wrong date in or something when I was putting in the evidence. Jeez. I put a little pressure on her during the interrogation. She began to sing. I thought that she did it out of jealousy, but there was something else. Only during the interrogation she mentioned where she heard about the betrayal of her groom and her sister in a dream. This professor lost his second granddaughter. I personally came to arrest her. And yet he kept his word. During her university years, our grandma came up with an insane theory of what she called consciousness transmission. This is the assumption that thoughts and feelings live in some kind of invisible field that can affect people. Judging by her last letters in recent years, she has come to the conclusion that even the thoughts of the deceased people can emit these residual waves. If I didn't know that your fortune-telling works, I would consider these records to be absolute nonsense. Maybe the professor's granddaughter heard something from beyond. Weird. Day 6, street justice. Oh. Alright, we'll give this a run. If we fail, then we'll leave it at that. But we'll try. We'll go for this one more day. This time I sent you an example of a crime that no one wants to solve. One couple terrorized the residents of a small neighborhood. They carried out armed robberies and intimidated witnesses. The locals couldn't do anything about it because the girl's father is, let's say, quite influential. It all ended badly. The couple was killed. Amelia, at the end of 1903, near the house. At the end of 1903, near the house at 7 Glower Street. Lucas, in September of 1904, in a local shop at 4 Glower Street. Experts say they were shot from the same revolver. The locals refused to testify. Maybe they deserved it, but if we don't arrest the culprit, they friends will come to the neighborhood and we will have a lot more victims on our hands. Send the killer's dossier. Send where he was at the hour of the first murder. Hour of the second murder. Send the results of the victim's tarot card reading. No one wants to solve the crime. One couple terrorized residents of a small neighborhood. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we've got to figure out. So we'll do the tarot cards first. Wait, I need to light the candle. Alright, let's get to work here. Let's do Amelia first. What we got? Justice immediately. And judgment. So 20. The murderer seeks justice. Okay. Can I not change this? Oh, we gotta shuffle them back. Alright, let's do Lucas. We'll put that back. Shuffle again. The Fool. Justice. Alright, one more. The Emperor. 4. The killer is a man. Okay. Alright, so then that leaves... all the females are innocent. So leaves these 3. Killer's a man, and they seek justice. So now... oh, okay. Rude behavior. So now we need to get the hours of death. I think that's the next... well... why don't we try to get some characteristics to narrow it down some more. Okay, nothing on him. Okay, so we're not going to get anything from that. Thanatos wheel it is. Who was the first one to die? Amelia. Okay, Amelia was first. Okay. Birthday, August 13th. Wait. Okay, that's just the thing. Okay, August 13th. See, August 13th would be fire, so Leo. Leo, right? Okay. First letter of... please tell me it's not upstairs. I think it is. Shoot, where are the stairs? Get to the stairs! Okay, we got it. No problem. No problem. Nope. Keep it to yourself. Keep it to yourself. Okay. So Leo. So fire. First letter of the name. A. 1. It's 1. And then... first one, if not, it's the last one. So R. So 2. Where's blue? Okay, let's go reform our connection. Gotta keep these candles burning. Okay. So it was one. Wait, the end of 1903. The end of 1903. Huh? August 13th. Yeah, should be a Leo. So fire. 1. Wait. And then the surname has identical letters, and the key letter of the surname is the first one. If not, it's the last one. R. Be 2. Yep. Don't make any sense. So month 1, day 28, hour 1, so 13. That's right. Let's do Lucas now. October 5th. So air, he's a Libra. Okay. Third letter of the name or the first. So third letter C. So 3. And then okay, I gotta go fix this. Damn it. Oh, we're dead. Get rid of her? Okay, we got rid of her. Okay, he's a Libra, correct? Yes, so if there are more than 5 letters in the surname, then the key of the surname is the 5th one. So E. So 5. Okay, so month is 9. Change the year. So 9. 6. Hour is 8 plus 12. So what is that? 20? 20. Boom. Alright, we got the dates of death. We still need to figure out which of these 3 it was. Shot from the same revolver. Okay. We should just need to get the location, and that should be all we need. Oh my god! Oh. Granny? Okay, she died January 28th, 1300. (1903). And she said near the house at 7 Glower Street. Where's Glower Street? She died there. Was Thomas Hunt there? No. Matthew? Oh, Matthew was there. Jerry? Jerry was also there. Okay, so it's narrowed it down between Matthew and Jerry. Thomas we just lose our candle? Thomas is innocent. Just lit back up. Okay. Oh. Okay. So let's do his now. His was September 6th, 1904, 20. Right. So, okay. September 6th. Wait. '04. He was at 4 Glower Street. It's like the same street. So it wasn't Matthew. What the hell? Wait. So it wasn't Matthew? It was Jerry. So Jerry was the one. Murder. Innocent. Alright, we got it. That one wasn't too bad. Just a lot more work. Jerry Hancock. Hour of the first murder. See. Hour of the second murder. And it's tarot card reading. Do they want the justice or the man? I'm gonna say justice probably. It gives them a motive. No! No. Dang. Dang it. Oh, that sucks. So we needed the other tarot card reading. That was the only thing that was wrong. Okay, so we need the man's tarot card reading, so I'm not going to worry about... I'm not even going to worry about the other one. Justice. Emperor 4. Okay. Hang on, my audio is bugging out like crazy right now. 1 second. It's almost unbearable. It's just making a buzzing noise. It's out of control. Yeah, that should have fixed it. There we go. Okay, so we need the hour of the first murder. God, I'm going to have to do this again. See if I can speed run it here. Jeez, August 13th. August 13th. Leo. Alright. Fire. A, so 1. And then... Wait. Okay, so it's 1 and 1? Wait, hold on. August 13th. That's a Virgo, right? No. It is Leo. First letter of the name A. If the surname has identical letters, then the key letter of the surname is the first one. If not, it's the last one, so it's R. I'm an idiot. So R is 2. 1903. So it was 1, 28, 128, 13. Okay. 1904. Do I need this date? Yeah. He is October 5th. So Libra. Libra. That's upstairs. God, I hate this house, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to get there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my God. Stressing me out. So Libra, air, third letter of the name of the first. C. So 3. And then if there are more than 5 letters in surname, fifth one. E. So 5. Let's go fix this candle. Don't scare me, please. Don't scare me. Oh, God. Oh! Okay, so then this one is 1904. It's 9. 9, 6. 9, 6, 8, 20. Okay, now we got everything. We know it's Matthew or whatever his name is. We know who it is. She died on January 28th, 1300. '03. Hour. And it was Jerry. Lucas was at September 6th of 9/6/20. 6. Whoops. 20. 1904. He was up here. And so was Jerry. Boom. Now we got everything we need. Goodbye, Jerry. First murder. 1300 Glower Street. Second murder. And then the killer was a man. Boom. A murder weapon was found in Mr. Hancock's house. I believe that he did not act alone, but he refuses to name any accomplices. During the interrogation, he almost immediately confessed and said that he was haunted by thoughts of their murder. His thoughts didn't end even with the death of the Walkers. Now he dreams about other murders. This cannot be a coincidence. All killers mention strange dreams and voices. It seems that among the dead hides the one who can control the living. It's good that there is one among us who is able to control the dead. Is it you who can control them and not vice versa? Right. Well, let's hope not. much more of this game there is. I'm curious. Must be an explanation as to why you're starting to see her more often. Maybe it's because you're using more of her rituals and they're making contact easier. So it is Grandma coming through the mirrors. But why does she hunt you if she herself left you all these instructions? I know it's hard for you, but we have to keep going. You saw the last case. Those who hear the voice cannot stop after one murder. Someone has to catch the guilty, otherwise we will face even more deaths. Over the past couple of months, screams and sounds of fighting became a common thing. Such a fight recently happened on the outskirts. We have found a body in a homeless camp at Southway Road 1. I talked to the informant, identified 5 suspects who could have been there at the time of death. The problem is that they can hide anywhere. I don't need to find all the people from there, just the killer. Send me the name of the killer and where he is today on 30th of November 11, 1904. Okay. Alright, let's just go ahead and get started. Get the tarot card done. I wonder if that's the last room we're going to get. Let's see what we get here. The Hanged Man. The World. Justice, there we go. Last one. The High Priest, too. The murderer has an accomplice. He has an accomplice? Okay. Let's try to narrow down some physical traits, I guess. Come back here to the dowsing room. Anything? Of course, it's going to give us nothing. Sweet. Alright, let's get time of death established. Okay. '1904. So it was in 1904 in September. So he was born March 4th. March 4th. So he's a Pisces. Water. Pisces, water. Last letter of the name. Y. Y is 1. And then surname of the name of letters. Nope. So it's H. So 5. So blue is 5. What is happening? What is happening? Do we need to sever the connection or something? This is not good, this is not good, this is not good, this is not good. That did nothing. That did nothing. What do we do? That's pretty concerning. Hold on one second. Yeah, I just saw your message, Mike. Yeah, I've been struggling. It's a bit difficult. It's overcomplicated. Let's see what else. I've been missing some messages here. Sorry guys, I've got to figure out this messaging situation. Okay, so that's all showing up then. Okay, cool. Gotcha. Okay, that's sweet. Perfect. All right. Oh god. Okay, so 9, 3. Hour was 2. There, we got the date of death. So now we need to find his location, and then we need to match his location with whoever else was there at the time. So 9, 3, so 2, 9, 3. Okay. He said he was near Southway Road 1. Okay. Were you there, Ray? No. So I'm going to say Ray is innocent. Okay. Max. Can you stop knocking, please? Sebastian. Sebastian was there. Okay. Elliot was also there. Okay, so Max. Okay, so Max is innocent as well. Alexandra is innocent. So it's between these two. Okay. So let's change the time to now, which is 22:30. Okay. 2:30. 11. What's going on right now? 1904, okay. So, let's see, Sebastian is dead. So it has to be Elliot. And where is he? 17th Penner Street. You are the murderer, sir. I don't like that. I keep hearing that. I don't like it. Alright, Elliot. Where he is hiding now. Boom. Turned out that we are dealing with 2 murders. This morning, Edwards tried to hang himself in his cell. He said that he planned to share the loot with Balk, but the devil convinced him to keep everything for himself. We were right. It was this voice again. The people who've fallen under the influence of the voice are not connected in any way. They have only 2 things in common. First, they all live in our town, and second, this voice compels them to commit murders. Whoever that voice is, it wants to drown out city in blood, but maybe our grandmother was trying to stop it. Alright, we're on day 8. I feel like we skipped day 7. Did we? Okay. Before we start this, I've got to go use the bathroom real quick, so give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And I'm back. And I'm back. Okay. I feel like we're getting towards the end. Maybe. Alright. House of Fire. I decided to leave this whole problem with the voice for a while and focus on finding the killer of our old woman. This may help us to find out what's happening with the town. One of the suspects is Henry Saunders, a hot-tempered young man. He works in his father's shop and often delivers groceries to our old woman. In July 1904, a fire broke out at his home on Durham Road 2. Only one body was found inside. It was heavily burnt, but we recognized it as Henry's wife by her jewelry. Saunders himself is mysteriously missing. I suppose he could rob our old woman and set his house on fire to fake his death, quietly leave town. To confirm this, I need to know what exactly happened during the fire. Send the survivor's dossier. Send the location of the survivor during the fire. So his wife is gone, but he survived. So we need to find the day of death, so we'll have to use his wife. Okay, so we have the date. During the fire, so we need the hour. So we just need the hour. I think that's it. So July 7, 22, 1904. Wait. 7. So 7. 22. Look, well, my strong suit is not numbers. Okay. 1904. Okay. April 1st. She's born April 1st. So she's Aries. Right. Aries. Wait. Okay, it didn't do it on purpose. Fire sign, first letter S, which is 3. And the surname, yes, identical letters. So 3 again. So we just need the hour, which is 8 plus 12 makes it 20. Huh? What did I do wrong? The surname has identical letters. What? It's 3. April 1st. Fire. Huh? Oh, plus 12. No, that's right. July 22, 1904. How was the hour wrong? 9 day 30. What? She didn't die until the 30th? What? This doesn't make any sense. Hopefully we don't die right here. I'm confused. Also just noticed there's a trap door in the house. Oh! Okay, in July. Henry's wife by her jewelry. Send the survivor's dossier. So they only recognized it was his wife by his jewelry? Yeah, the dates don't match up with this. That doesn't make any sense. Saying her death date was the 30th, not this 22nd. Yeah, that's just bad game design. Oh! Or I'm missing something. July 1904, fire broke out in his home on Durham Road 2. Only one body was found inside. It was heavily burned. We recognized it as Henry's wife by her jewelry. He's missing. I suppose he could rob our old woman and set his house on fire to fake his death. Okay, let's check the location then first, maybe. Because if he's alive, we'll know who the survivor is. That's just weird. So 22 December 1st. 22 December 1st. She's not dead. Sophia is alive. Okay, so then, wait. So we need to get Henry's date of death. He was the one that was in the fire. So it was July. So it said it was 22. Okay, February 2nd was when he was born. So he's an Aquarius, so air. Keep hearing stuff. Third letter of the name or the first. So N. So 5. 5. And then 5 letters in the surname. Key letter of the surname is the 5th one. So D, so 4. 4. 7. Okay, now we take this location, put this date in. Oh no! Oh, never mind, it's voice mod shutting down. So 7, wait. No! 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 so close. Okay, we got it this time. We just need to go get his date of death again. It was what? 7/22. Is it 4? What was the hour? 8? Damn it. Oh, man. Okay, he was Aquarius, right? February 2nd, so... Aquarius... in... Oh my gosh, so annoying to read. 5. Who is it? And then D 4 7. Oh my god. Okay. I'll pull that on me again, dude. So 7 minutes. 22. Okay. Dossier, and then now we gotta figure out where they're at now. So 22 December 1st. Where are they at now? Same place. Okay. So... where was the fire at? 7/7/22. Where's the fire at again? 2. Okay. So she faked his death, or killed him, I guess. Sophia, location survivor during the fire, and she's still there. So it was a Mr. Saunders who died, and not Mrs. Saunders. We found her at the parents' house. Poor girl burst into tears as soon as she saw the officer outside to ask her about the possible dreams. She looked at me shocked. She told me that the voice of the saint had ordered her to punish her cruel husband. Amazing thing is that she is sure that his voice was a woman's. Henry Saunders can't be our murderer, but I'll keep digging. Okie doke. Black sheep. Next suspect is Miss Daunton, an old lady and a longtime acquaintance of our grandmother. In October 1904, Miss Daunton announced that she had won a check for $40,000, and a week later her 4 grandchildren and sole heirs came to visit their lonely old lady for the first time in 15 years. Funny coincidence. Another surprising coincidence was that soon Miss Daunton died peacefully at her home at Glower Street 16. Determine which of them could have killed her. Until then, I will check whether she really won the money or she just visited the old woman. So we gotta figure out who killed her. Okay, we're gonna immediately tarot cards upstairs. I might just beat this whole game this evening, or this evening tonight. Just run through it. I don't think I got this far last time I played it. Temperance. The Star. Tower. Justice. Next one. The Magician. Killer used false identity. Used the runes. We got a new toy. The rune stones. Where are the rune stones at? I know we ain't sleeping in this bedroom. Okay. So, put the suspect dossier on the stand. Make sure that the ritual candle is lit. Throw the runes on the table from the bowl. Put those of them that lie with the sign up back in the bowl. Repeat the process till there's only one rune left on the table. If there are no runes left on the table with sign up, then divination cannot tell anything useful. The last remaining rune will reveal the main secret hidden by a person lately. Okay. Okay, throw the runes on the table. Put those of them that lie with the sign up back in the bowl. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that one says Ripo. Ripo is 5 journey relocation. Person's found a new home. Okay. Okay, that's Arthur. Say let's do Dorothy. P. Woonjo? Woonjo? 8. Joy and new lover. This is so creepy in here, dude. Oh, come on, finish this. Get this mirror immediately. Go ahead and get this candle reestablished. Okay. In Agalize. Grad person has lost a lot of money. Alright, last one. Arrow Tawaz. God of Terror person hides or changed his name. Okay. So this is the guy, Andrew. Okay, so what else do we need to know? Okay, so this is all we need. We got it. Andrew, and then tarot card. Boom. Easy clap. Seems our preacher not only decided to play the role of a grandson, but also to speed up the process of obtaining an inheritance. I got confirmation from the organizers of the lottery, so his grandmother was really that lucky, and our grandma, as it turned out, remained poor until her death. She spent all the money she earned on books, cards, and other fortune-telling tools. They are worthless to anyone but you. I have only one remaining suspect, Judge Brooks. He released several of the criminals that were found by our old woman. and she in turn helped to lock several of his wealthy but dubious sponsors. They hated each other. Brooks retired several years ago and was happily forgotten by everyone. I will try to find out what he is doing now. Day 10. Murder at the Masquerade. Our investigation has reached a dead end. I don't know what to do anymore. I thought Judge Brooks just moved out of town, but it turns out he died 2 years ago. In 1902, Judge Brooks was considered a significant figure who made this city what it is today, for better or worse. It was said that he was going to run for mayor. His murder still continues to worry several influential people, the people that were with him at the time of the murder. They saw the woman who killed him. The problem is that the murder took place during a costume party at his home in Durham Road 5. We sifted out all the guests and servants who had an alibi. You will receive files of others. Maybe if we solve his murder, we will have new evidence on our old woman's case. Okay. Of course, we start with the tarot card. Let's get it. Let's go. Justice. The Magician. Alright, we're gonna have to use the runes again. Alright, let's see which one of you is hiding your identity, huh? Person's a member of a conspiracy. Dude, what if there was like a whole plot? Something that grandmother figured out and they killed her for it. Is that Perisaz? Giant to new post. Okay. And Menez. Pods or change the gender. Okay, so Christopher. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and label these innocent. Okay, let's do John. We're going to go through all of them because it could be more than one. More than one possible suspect. Okay, Tewaz. Odds are changed his name. Okay, let's do Molly next. We'll keep him as a suspect because that's still technically changing identity. Okay, let's see. Oh, Pila. Alright. Clear this up. You ain't get me, Grandma. No, no, no. I'm like deliriously tired now. Legacy relative of the person who was killed. Okay. I'll say they're innocent then. Kayla Jenkins. One second. We're gonna have to go fix the candle. you scare me. Thank you. This house gets so eerily quiet and creepy. Okay, she's also a suspect. She changed her identity as well. Okay, let's do her. So if it's nothing, okay. So I'd say she's still kind of a suspect. Hour of the crime. Okay, we gotta get his date of death, or time of death. Time of death, that will help us establish when the party was. Okay, August 14th. So he's a Leo, fire. Leo, fire. So F. So 8 is the first number. And then S is the second number. 3. Oh, we had everything but the exact time. So August. So 8/21/1902. And then the hour was 6/12/18. Is that upstairs? God damn it. She's trying to pop out. Not good. What is that about? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, go away. Oh my god, go away. Oh my god, go away. Oh, I closed it. Oh. It's getting intense. It's getting intense. Okay, what were we doing? Getting the date of death. We need the hour. It was 6 + 12, 18. How is that wrong? Why is the month wrong? Oh. What? August, so 8. Oh, I had the... No, the day's right. August 14th. Leo, fire. F. 8 is the first number, right? And And then S. 3. Yeah, it has to be that. That doesn't make any sense. Unless he's just not dead. Which wouldn't make sense either. Huh? Do we not need the time of day, like when he was killed? We got another. Oh my god, I keep pushing the wrong button. I could have sworn I heard it. So, how is that not correct? First, 1902. He's not dead then. He didn't die in the fire. $19. 12 plus 6 is not 19, thank you. Alright, we have the time. At the hour of the crime. Okay, so now we have his death. Let's go find where the guy was. And it was 19/8/21, 1902. Eight. 21. 10:02. Okay. He was at the same place. Okay, let's try John. Nope. So then that means John is innocent. Let's try Kaylee. Innocent. And just to clarify, innocent. Alright, so we got the guy. So he is definitely the murderer. Okay, so now we just got to get the distinctive feature, the dowsing rods, and it's over for him. Huh? The rods are silent. Okay then. Guess that's it. Hour of the crime. Road. Rods are silent. Changed his gender. Okay. 19 August 21st, 1902. I'm about to take a picture of this. I'm not going through all that again. Not doing it. Figured it out. Said the rods are silent. It's pointing at the candle. Wait, did I put the wrong picture in there? I might have put the wrong picture in there. Yep, we get it. He is the murderer. Okay, so we need... So it's 19... 8... 21... 1902... Can I have my rods out, please? Dude. Oh. I was like, what? Okay. I do the dowsing rod. I must have put the killer's portrait up instead. Oh, I bet it's upstairs. Sounds like it's that direction. Blue toy. So that's his eye color, I think. See. Yep. Okay. I think killer's secret. We gotta do the runes again. Maybe it'll let me just put his thing on there and then circle the right one. Oh, we ain't gotta sit here and roll dice for a minute. See, change gender. Which one was it? Jesus. Is that downstairs? Oh, I'm never making it on time. Thought I for sure wasn't gonna make that. Where's the one that changes gender? Da, 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 da. There we go. Alright, we got it all now. We ain't gotta do it all over again. We pretty much had it. Okay. Hour of crime. Distinctive feature. Another blue eyes. Bam. There we go. This young reporter sacrificed his morality and went for murder to help the town. He pretended to be someone else to commit murder, and this gave me an idea. There's something missing in the death of our woman. She had no debts. She had no enemies left who wanted her dead. The only people she spoke to before the murder had alibis. I checked everybody, even you, except one. I used to think she was killed in her sleep. Perpendicular wounds, strength that decreased with every blow. But there is another option. Self-execution. She staged a robbery, then put a knife to her chest and began stabbing as long as she could. She did everything to make her death look like a murder of her parents. So that we can start an investigation so you can take her place. All of this is part of her plan, and I'm afraid that soon we will find out exactly what she's up to next. I knew she wasn't good. Tunnel. What does the tunnel have to do with this madness? I'm sorry, but right now I can't discuss your nightmares. I couldn't get enough sleep myself. I saw how my boss died yesterday. I stood a step away from him. There was a loud clap. A bullet pierced his chest. Eerie sight to behold. What's worse is that we were in our department at Penner Street 4. Judging by the trajectory, the shot was fired from the roof of one of the neighboring buildings. To complicate the matters further, the boss announced the upcoming layoffs last month. We suspect it could have been one of us. Yeah, I'd say so. It's probably true. It's perfect timing for that. This game's a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. But I keep feeling like we're almost at the end. Okay, the Hierophant. Justice, next card. Chariot. Killer's a colleague, obviously. My colleague, burst the police department. Okay. Company officer at times. Thought he got fired a month ago. Claiming he was only sent on vacation. Okay. Cookie's a new hire. Okay, let's go check the runes. See, he was wondering about that guy. Suspect. Who was it? Oh, it's this guy, Patrick. I hear you slamming doors. Precise. Lost or found a new job, so he did lose his job. Okay. Okay, so we need to find the time of death now. Then we can see if that matches the location of the guy we've got that is suspect. So 11/20. 1904. Okay, he was born June 1st. So he's a Gemini heir. Okay. And then third letter of the name. So O, so 7 is the first number. And then if there are more than 5 letters in the surname, then the key letter of the surname is 5th one. I is 1. Oops. Make sure that's lined up. Oh, shoot. I hope we make it in time. Get out of here. Okay, Month 11, day 20, hour 10. Okay, we have the date of death. Let's find the location. Which I'm pretty sure they already said who it was or where it was. So 10, 11, 20, 11. I'm gonna have to relight the candle. Dang it. Speed running this jank. Fired from the roof of one of the neighboring buildings. Okay. So it isn't going to be on the building. So he was there on the 7th building. He was there in the police department. Oh, he was also there on a neighboring building. And he was also, so then, wait, Samson may be innocent then. Okay, so he is innocent. He died as well, though. What? Hold on. Unfortunately for him, no one remembers he was there. He's dead. He came in 10 minutes after the shot. He claims that he was in the apartment during the shooting and ran out to catch the killer. Okay. Let's go do the dowsing rod. Oh my god. Let's do the dowsing rod. And then we're going to check that guy's location of his death as well. I think it's upstairs. Yep, object's got to be up here. What is it? Pillows? I think it's the pillow. Where's that? Upstairs. Oh my god. Pillow. Okay, it's a bed. 21 years old or younger. I don't like this. I don't know what's causing this to happen. Okay. 29 years old or younger. Okay, so he's innocent. Okay, so it's one of these two. Alright, we gotta get his date of death. So 1/1/1905. He died shortly after. Huh? Okay. Okay. January 30th. He's air, Aquarius. Okay. Air, third letter of the name or the first. So M. So 4. Wait, fuck. Sorry. And then okay, so H, so 5. Fuck me. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god, please leave me alone. Okay. So that's not right either. Third letter of the name or the first. So M's 4. I've got it set up right. Oh, she's getting out for sure this time. I don't think I can make it in time. Wow, can't believe it. That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. I think some of this stuff is inaccurate. So 2, day 2, hour 12. Yeah. Okay, so he ran out the day of the shooting. So someone killed him. This doesn't make any sense. How is he already dead? If the boss just died, that makes no sense. Huh? We did the tarot card, right? He's dead, though. I mean, that don't make any sense. And Brooks. Is he the boss? Yeah, it just don't make any sense. Oh my god, please leave me alone. he was in the building. Okay, so it wasn't him because he was in the building when the shots happened. So it's either Patrick or George. So what else could I do to figure this out? I guess I could do some more stone readings. Maybe that'll help determine what's up. Do that or brute force it. Okay, we already did his. Let's do George. He had the new job, so he was lying about that. That doesn't sound friendly at all. Ensues God, crisis, or finding of a new faith. He couldn't be near the target, yep, so... I think it was Patrick. So let's just give it a shot and see. Okay, Patrick. He was... Street 7. Distinctive feature, he is 29 or younger. He's a colleague. Please be correct. Ah. Okay, so it's the other guy. Dang it. He's 29 years younger. He's a colleague. Dang it. Okay. George is the killer. Has to be. Let's do the tarot card. Which... we already know what the answer is. Killer is a colleague. Then we gotta do the rocks. No, do we? No, we do the dowsing rod. Do the dowsing rod. Oops, wrong way. Dude, I can't believe we got that wrong. I thought for sure it was Patrick. He was lying about his job. Let's see, it was 10. See, 10, 11, 20. Is that right? Okay. Okay. All right, now we got it. Boom. George. There we go. There we go. Found a makeshift altar in his house with 2 photographs on it. Cook didn't want to kill our captain. He aimed at me. My colleague, a policeman, tried to kill me, and you should be next. I don't know what is threatening this town, but now it's gunning for us. Oof. What's happening? Hello? Okay. Let's follow the doors, I guess. The candle is a conductor. It provides contact with the spirit world, which was only while it's burning. Oh. Oh, okay. Now we're going to the basement, huh? Just jumping down here, okay. Yeah. This is lovely. Okay. Oh. You dirty, dirty. Wow. We're on day 13, day 12. Alright. I think that's where I'm going to call it. We'll pick back up on day 12 next stream, I think. Appreciate everybody for hanging out for the stream. I didn't plan on going this long, but I got sucked into the game. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had fun. Until next time.